Oh. Alrighty. Hello, hello, hello. Music good. Game sounds good. Mic good. Alright, we're all set. Question is, what are we going to play today? I do want to play Shanks at some point. Play some more Shanks. I want to try this list out. 4 Uta searchers, and then 2 of these EBO2 searchers. Just out of curiosity to see how it would work out. And then some little spice additions with Roger and the 10 cost Luffy. But other than that, I think we're also going to play some Koala. And probably some Nami too. I'm not sure which version of Nami I like the best now. Between Wano, Warlord, kind of like just a mesh of cards. It's tough. It's tough. But yeah. So I think I might start off with, I'll start off with some Shanks. And then depending on how many blue-purple Luffys we see, we'll switch it. I should have got some more water. As you can see, our bounty has dropped quite drastically just from testing over the past couple days. So I want regular Shanks. But we should be able to get back pretty quick. Okay, facing a Zoro straight off the bat. So we want to see our 4 cost blocker Shanks, which we don't see off the bat, but we have an Uta searcher. Still don't see it. I'm gonna take a Divine Departure. Then I'll end our turn. If we don't see our 4 cost blocker, then Jisoshi's also decent if we can see that. Okay, we found a Marco. Swing 5. Yeah, Luck Hero. Oh, we don't have much counter. That is the issue. Apologies if I keep looking to my right. I'm watching the Dodger game because this is Kershaw's last home game of the regular season. So I cannot miss that. Just gonna swing because we'll probably just rest it anyways. And we did get our Shanks blocker, so that's actually really good. I mean, I will save that if that's all they're gonna swing. 5 is for another Cavendish, yes. And we will take this one. Get the Luffy. 8. Swing 5 twice again. We're deep enough into the game where it's like slightly awkward playing. Oh, I thought we had... Oh yeah, we used Divine Departure last time. Alright, that's fine. So now the question is... Yeah. I'm gonna play the Shanks into this blocker. They free block this, we swing. Okay. And then next turn we can play the Luffy, actually. Now Luffy could deal with some good stuff here, because they can't block. Oh, they took him out! Curso's literally been my favorite player since he joined the league. The full circle moment. Sad. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be really weird. So now it's looking like just Sushi's better. Something 5, 7, 10. Having just Sushi and this 4-cost blocker make it so it's like impossible to die. I hate that they put this game on Apple TV though. This should not have been a game that goes on Apple TV. Oh, all right, Dodgers. You need to score some runs. Need to score some runs. Dude, this Luffy's gonna get some mad value next turn. Oh, stupid. That was stupid. So what happens when I multitask? I want to keep as many swings as I can. Alright, now watch this shit. They block at all, we can get rid of the other blocker. Boom. GG's. Swing 8, yeah. That's just GG's big time. Very niche use, but can help you clear board like crazy. Oh, this is so sad. Luckily, it's not the last game of the season, though. So, it's all good. Cool. Okay. This is pretty good. Pretty good. I have not seen Dofi in a minute. This is interesting. If only at Red Rock. Take the first. Swing 5. Layout. Not. Don't know how my build's gonna do against the Doflamingo, to be honest. They're getting a very hot start right now. This ain't looking good, dog. Next turn is going to be 6. We're probably playing a Lucky Roo again. So there's probably going to be, what, 7 potentially? Just swing 7. And play another Roo. Let's see if they have another law. They always seem to have it, though. And they find another one. Next turn we're going Rayleigh, so it's fine. Do not miss this Doflamingo deck. Oh, this kind of sucks. Okay, Teach is gone, so that's good. We have another Rayleigh next turn. Dude, oh my god, I keep bricking up on these. Finally get a 2K. Is he gonna send back one of his own cards? That's the only thing he can do right now. This dude's seen 3 laws. That's kind of nuts. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. He's seen 3 laws. No shot he sees the last one, right? Should be fine. We should be able to stabilize after this turn as well. Okay, Jozu. They literally saw all 4 laws. How crazy is that shit? We are going to be going to 0-2, which sucks. I mean, that's all 4 fucking laws, right? Oh no, he could potentially have more. I honestly think we just got really fucking unlucky. Seeing 4 laws is nuts. It's probably GG's. Oops, I don't want to play quick play. That was unfortunate. Damn, they're giving us some bad matchups. Oof. I want to keep this, but it's too bad of a start. Okay. We got lucky route the least. I missed all of that. They got a full ed, which they used to get a Kuz on. I'm surprised they're doing black hole already. They're starving the shit out of themselves. Just don't make no sense. Okay, they get a stronger, so they can deal with this if they want. Burgess. Shohei? Shohei! Kershaw's gonna get a win. Oh no, he didn't pitch 5 innings. Oh well, it's fine. It is fine. Oh, this isn't looking too hot, huh? Ooh, that's good though. I might just go mad fucking aggressive at their face. We'll leave 4 up, but we'll go 8, 9. Back to back? Mookie! Back to back. I mean, there's no way I die, right? There's no way I die next turn. I might just split it all. 10, 11. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he didn't do leader ability. How do I want to do this? This guy doesn't realize that all his attacks literally do nothing. We're in a really good spot. So we go 9, 9. I think we just won. Yeah, we just won. GG's. Roger makes a difference. For sure. Goldie Roger. Oh, gave a game. Wasn't paying attention. Got a Zoro or a Mulligan. Hey, we get it. Let's go. I'm a little bricked up, but that's what the Shanks is for. Okay, Lucky Ruse. Swing 6. I take, play out Shanks, pass. Marco's pretty good. Okay, 2 lives is great. I think I might bypass it early. We could take this out though with Rayleigh next turn. Okay, we're gonna use a Lucky. We're very low on cards in hand. Probably another Tashigi. Oh no, Perona into Tashigi. They get a Drake. The Drake could arrest our Shanks, but then they aren't really swinging much. How long have I been playing One Piece TCG? It's been since last August, so like a year and a month. Year and 1 month. So it's been a minute. New players to get better? I think for the most part, when you start out, the best way to get better is probably 2-1. Just play the game. So if you download the sim, just play the game, try and get used to what cards the other decks play so you can develop a game plan on how to win based on that. In addition, watch videos of like people playing whatever decks you like, because then you can see like the optimal way how to play whatever leader you're playing. And then on top of that, you can also pick up like different methods of thinking and ways of playing that you might not have thought of on your own while playing the game too. Yeah, so I'd say like play the game as much as you can, try and learn like all the cards and kind of like what they do, and then based off of that you can hopefully like, you know, gain the knowledge you need to come up with a game plan to beat a deck, and also be expecting of what, you know, your opponent might play and all that stuff. But yeah, it just comes with time. As you play, honestly, just playing is a great way to do it. You know, make sure to read the cards and what they do and all that. What are they swinging? 12? I mean, I will let the Marco go. I wonder why you attack your leader first often, since it could activate a trigger that might affect one of your characters, and a video watcher meant attacking with their character first. So like this deck in particular, this deck rarely runs any triggers that will affect you like that, so it's not as big of a deal to swing into it. And like for example, sometimes you want to swing with your lowest attack to highest, so I was playing this Luffy, for example, so I was going to use all my Dawn so I couldn't attach any. So out of all my attacks, I had 5, 6, 8, 11. I wanted to start with the lowest one, because if they didn't have enough counter for a 5, then when they take life, they definitely won't have enough. They might not have a counter for a 6, 8, or 11, you know? If you like incrementally increase your attacks, it can make it so, that more attacks go through. Yeah. It all kind of depends on like your matchup sometimes, if you want to swing with one or the other. I've dabbled with purple black Luffy. I haven't played him since OP12 came out, because he doesn't really do too good in the meta. But I think we just win here. So I'm gonna swing 9 first. I'm going to swing 11, and then I'm going to swing 14. They shouldn't be able to counter it. Alright, and we get the win. Let's see. I don't think I have a purple-black Luffy deck, but I know... Here, I can pull up some stats for you. Leader rankings. Purple-black Luffy right now, according to the website I look at. Where is he? Oh, here he is. He's like the 20th overall deck in the current meta. You're better off going first, so it's like 46.3% win rate. Going second's only 41.7%. He's good into these matchups, so Sakazuki, Yamato, Koala, Blue Yellow Nami, Zanji, Kuzan. Feel that if you use more than one card or effect, it gives -2 Dawn. Basically, use 2 Dawn unless you're at 10 Dawn already. That is true, but make sure you're using his leader ability. I'm not sure if you can see this leader ability. I'll zoom in. But his leader ability is after you do -2 Dawn, you can activate his ability and it gives you 2 Dawn back. 1 rested, 1 active. So you go -2 Dawn, and then you get 1 rested, 1 active. So it's like using 1 active Dawn to play whatever card for -2. So he gets it back, whatever you do end up doing. So make sure you pay attention to that. But you can only do that once per turn. So if you're playing a bunch of -2 in a turn, then yeah, it'll pretty much get rid of all your Dawn. But if you only do it for like one attack, or not one attack, one effect, you can get that Dawn right back and have 1 as active. Let's see. What are the good deck lists? Looks like a lot of people are running this deck list. 1 second. PBJ Luffy. So this seems to be a popular deck list. I know the leader ability, but let's say you have 6 Dawn, you use 2. Yeah, 2 Dawn -2 effects, you get 2 back, so now you have 4, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. There are ways you can kind of get around that. For example, like some of these cards have triggers that ramp you up. And then some of these other cards ramp you up as well. But yeah, you can definitely go Dawn minus pretty fast. Let me see if I actually have a list that I was playing. Detail. Here we go. I'm not sure what the best PB Luffy deck list is, but this was a deck list I was running a little earlier. So like, for example, in this deck list, Katakuri, oh wait, this isn't the right one. Hold up. Took the wrong one. Yeah, it's not this one. It is this one? No, this one. Yes, this one. This one's probably not good. The other one's probably better. Katakuri and Lenlin are a little too slow for you, most likely. So this is probably a better one to look at. Throwing Gum Gum Giant, it gets even more difficult to manage. Yeah. For example, 6 cost Luffy's, if you only use both effects, you only do so without losing Dawn the next turn if you're already at 10. Yeah, so at 10 is a little easier because say you do a Dawn -2 effect for the 6 cost Luffy. You go down 2, but then you gain 1 rested, 1 active, so you're still at 10. And then say you play an SEC Luffy, you go down to 8. Next turn, you'll still go back to 10. You have to definitely manage your Dawn a little bit more, but it's definitely doable. I can play a quick play game with a PBJ Luffy. But basically the way this deck works a lot is you want to go, I forget if you want to go first or second mainly. Hold up. It's been a minute since I played this leader. So against Rayleigh, it looks like you want to go second. But usually your first hand, you want to find some sort of ramp, and then I usually like looking for the Luffy card as well, so I think I will keep this hand. Yeah, it kind of is. It's a lot of give and take with your Dawn. It shouldn't be too bad, in all honesty. you shouldn't feel too crippled unless you have to go on the extreme defensive and say, like, do a Dom minus for 2 cards and then Gum Gum Giant. This probably isn't going to be the best matchup since Rayleigh's really good into this deck, so we'll see how this goes. So there we just ramped a bit. Honestly, I'll swing into the buggy because this deck likes to go a little wide. Yeah, exactly. Black Maria is definitely the most effective against Blackbeard since you won't have on plays, but Zoro and Nico are really good. Zoro's probably the best option. Nico Robin's also very good. Oh, interesting. So we're definitely going to play Luffy. And I'll usually just tack it on. Swing 7. And I'll search. So unfortunately we brick on the search, but it is what it is. But having this card out's huge. If they have Mulgun, that's going to suck, so it looks like they don't. And then Robin's honestly pretty good into them as well because Robin can diminish their hand size. Likes to play control. I heard black or green decks might fit best since black has card removal and green can risk enemy characters. Yeah, so control is mainly... I say if you're going control in terms of like removing characters off effects, black is probably the best for removing characters off effects. The best one right now in black for character removal that's competitive is probably Blackbeard. And then for green, for green, Lucci's pretty good as well, but Lucci struggles against the best decks in the meta. So if you're playing against people who play meta leaders, Lucci might struggle a bit. Blackbeard might be more consistent. But Lucci was the best removal deck back in the day. We'll make them ditch 2 cards. So they ditch a King Kong gun, 2 King Kong guns. We'll swing 8. Swing 3. And then we'll swing 7 lead. Let me see if I can find how Lucci's doing. Rob Lucci. Okay, so Lucci's like the 15th overall deck in the meta. So you can see he's bad into blue-purple, which is pretty popular. Zoro, he's in the best. But he's really good against Rayleigh. He's actually good against a decent amount of decks. Can be good into Shanks. Like, I'd say 40%'s doable if you can win the coin toss. But these are the worst matchups. Blackbeard, blue-purple Sanji, Koala, and blue-purple Luffy. This deck is starting to climb a lot in popularity, so that sucks, but these aren't as popular. So Lucci could be an option. Ooh, that's not good. We're gonna let it go. Compared to Sakazuki, I think Lucci's actually doing better than Sakazuki. Like, Lucci is probably the best removal deck if you're going for a pure removal. Yeah, probably. Search for exactly Gum Gum Giant. And then I'm probably going to do this to clear that. Gain a Dawn. We're going to play our Luffy. Then I'll swing 7. Lucci definitely takes some getting used to. What you got to realize with black decks is you want everything to kind of be in the trash, so you have all these tools at your disposal to bring back with like Rebecca's and Man Sherry's and all these other cards. Correct, yes. So now I'm at 5 Dawn. So we're going to go to 0? Okay, they're just taking out our blocker. So we're in a tough spot right now. Correct. But that's just how this deck works. It is, but being able to be a 7,000 liter is kind of what makes up for it. We want to swing 8. And this is a pretty bad matchup for us too. Probably just GG's. Yeah, it's probably GG's. Like, this deck, it isn't the most competitive right now based on what the meta is. But if you get some support cards, it could be really strong because this Beer Luffy, the 6 cost, is extremely strong. This matchup is just, yeah, not good for us. And we totally bricked up. We were bricked up. If you aren't seeing the cards in your trash that you would need, I'd say yes. He does like getting cards in trash. And I think we're just dead. Yeah, we're just dead. GG's. I'm kind of like you, where I came from playing Hearthstone, and I really liked Priest and Warrior decks, which were full on control. So when I came over to One Piece, I started off playing Black. I did the starter deck 14 Luffy at first, which ran the Navy package and a bunch of removal cards centered around like Sanji and this Nico Robin minusing things with like Brook and all that other stuff. After that, I went into Smoker, which used to be a pretty good leader in terms of removal, kind of surrounding around like this Tashigi, which could trash characters. And then I actually ended up switching from Black to a red version of Control, which was the deck you saw when I was first playing, which is Shanks. So Shanks, instead of removing over like cost of characters, he does it based off of power levels. So for example, with Shanks, this Marco can KO a 3,000 power leader. This Lucky Roo can KO 6,000 or less power leaders. Rayleigh can KO a 3,000 power leader after giving two characters minus 3,000 and 2,000. This can trash a 6,000. This can KO a 10,000. So you can see there's a lot of removal in this deck. So this has been my removal deck since I started playing the game. And this is what I've been rocking with. But Shanks is pretty good into the meta overall. He's just worse. His worst matchup is unfortunately the probably best deck upcoming, which is Blue Purple Luffy. Blue Purple Luffy is a miserable matchup, but you can see he's pretty favorable in a lot of other matchups. And he's easier to play if you're just starting. I can play another Shanks game if you want to see, but you'll see basically the game plan with Shanks is literally just removing your character's boards until you can play your big boss monsters, which are like 12k stat lines, which are hard to take down. But yeah, this has been my favorite deck so far. So we'll go back into Shanks. So we're playing a green-purple Luffy. Green-purple Luffy, I usually want to... Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, I hate that deck with a burning passion. It sucks. Its leader ability is just really broken. That's why it's like so effective. And the way they changed their game style is like... Basically, they play a ton of events, they leave up 5 Dawn, and it's impossible to kill them because they can just keep countering out while they swing some big bodies. It's tough. It's definitely tough. Fortunately, we aren't really seeing the cards we want to see. They usually take the first swing, so we'll just swing 5. Yeah, but blue-purple's not fun. We'll take the first one. Usually with Shanks, you like taking some. I do collect in real life, yeah. My most expensive card is probably this card. I went to the actual Dodger game to get this. But my collection isn't anything crazy. Did they get Sanji Pudding? They did get Sanji Pudding. So next turn is going to be Sanji Pudding for them. So I'm actually going to search. Fortunately, we bricked there. I'm going to prep a Pongo, and then I'm going to swing 6. So in terms of decks, so like, I usually try to buy all the SRs and rares when they're cheap. So usually like 2 weeks after the new set comes out, you can buy a lot of the cards cheaper. You never really want to buy pre-release because it'll be a lot more expensive then. And then I pretty much just collect all the SRs because those are usually the like bulk price of the deck, so I can play whatever decks I do want. But like, I have Shanks, I have blue, yellow, Nami. I can make most decks, honestly. Besides green. I don't have a lot of the expensive green cards like Cavendish and all that. But yeah, I got blue, yellow, Nami. I got the black, yellow Koala, Shanks, GP Luffy, Ploofy, black, purple Luffy that you were playing. I can play a decent amount of decks. I like mixing it up because it's a little fun. We'll counter out of this one. If we could get a Rayleigh, this would be clutch. They found another Sanji pudding. Okay, that's really clutch, getting the Rayleigh. We're at 7. We'll do a minus. We'll just trash. And then we'll pass. They're gonna need to swing into this. Play another Sanji pudding. We have another Rayleigh though. Could be 2 Sanji puddings. It is 2 Sanji puddings. Favorite arc? If I had to choose. Hey, what's up, Andy? If I had to choose my favorite arc of One Piece, pre-time skip, Thriller Bark, post, Wano was just too insane. Wano was too crazy. Trying to think about how I want to do this. Yeah, Thriller Bark was pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna play actually Luckiru and the Shanks. I'm gonna swing 6. Swing 7. Bet against Luffy for the first time and watching OP since February. Crazy me. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it if it's your first time going through that. It's awesome. Okay, so this is why we played this Shanks, because this Luffy can double swing. So this Shanks can actually reduce the power, so it's not as aggressive. But it'll still probably hit us for some pretty high numbers. Fortunately, they're seeing a lot of the cards they need to see. Correct. Yeah. For the cost of a life, you can, yes. So they could theoretically swing 10. I can get it down to 8-7, which still isn't great, so I might... This is a difficult choice because these are both good cards. I think Shanks is probably better, but it's going to leave us more open. Okay, we'll take the first one. Then, honestly, I might take this. So I don't want to take them. We'll take the second. We're going to go down really low here, but it's fine. Yeah, so this specific matchup against GP Luffy, if we go second, it's a lot more favorable. If we go first, like we did in this game, it's more favorable for them. So they're seeing a lot of their main card, which is a Sanji Pudding. This is the engine to their deck. And it's been a little tough for us to come back. But I think we should be fine. I should be swinging into this, actually. It demands more counter. Okay, we get two 2Ks. So we're in a little iffy position, but I think there's a chance we can survive. So Rayleigh makes it so the -3 and 2K lasts the entire turn until you're up again. And then I can give it an additional -2K with this, and I also have just Soshi, which gives me additional defense. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. So it looks like he's looking for a Gum Gum Giant by searching for 2. It's making me think they don't have it. Let's get rid of that message. How would you describe the difference in playstyle and leader ability for GP Luffy versus this deck? Is a lot more aggressive. This deck literally wants to just go face, and like take you out as fast as possible by playing as wide of a board like this. GP or PB is a little bit more like ramp up, become a 7K that's hard to kill, and then like take him out through that means. So we're gonna test an 8. Okay. Right now I want to leave 4 for Lucky Rude, 2 for Jisoshi. Gives me this much to swing with, so I think I'm just swing 8 2 more times. Okay, so it's all going to come down to this next turn, kind of what happens. We have 2 blockers and we have a decent amount of 2Ks. It just kind of depends on how these swings come through. And if he double swings this Luffy, then he's going to 0. So I think it's going to either go like, yeah, whoever wins is decided by this turn. Might just go for PB Luffy for my first physical deck. Thought about Buggy first, but honestly, I'm not sure. Might be better in the meta, but Buggy was really good last set. But now that Zoro is the top deck in the meta, he's not as good. If you want, like, I guess it, like, honestly, the whole point of this card game is just to play whatever decks you like and what you have fun with. So whatever you like and have fun with, then Zoro's top, yeah. And he's going to be like top deck next set as well in OP13. OP13, there's a huge power creep coming where all the new decks pretty much take a dump on all these older decks. Like no competition. And then the only one that stands up to the new decks is pretty much Zoro. Zoro can like beat them all. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, there's a big power creep coming next set. I can show you if you want. Do you want to see it or do you want no spoilers? If you don't want a spoiler, I won't show it to you. But I can show you kind of like what it looks like. Okay. I think I just lose here. Hold up. Yeah, there's too many swings. Okay, we're going to lose this game. So you can see here, this is the next set. Zoro's still up top. So right now we're in the West. Zoro's like top 4, but he still's got one of the highest win rates. Yo, what's up, Complex? Zoro's like top dog. He's just really good into a lot of matchups. And all the new decks, he's good against. Oh. So how can I get out of this? I don't think I can get out of this. If I take this, they potentially just swing 6 Dawn, 12. I'm dead. We dead. Yeah, we bricked up. Yeah, GP's a tough matchup if we don't go second, unfortunately. GG. Or not. I think Zoro might be getting cheaper too. In terms of deck price, I think the most expensive card in the deck list is Cavendish. But Cavendish is getting like double reprinted. So it should be a lot cheaper. Let's see. Mihawk's a little expensive, but yeah, Cavendish is the most expensive card. And then I guess they're starting to use this Mihawk, but it's not terrible. Yeah, half the deck price is literally Cavendish, but he's getting double reprinted. All right, into the next one. How's your night so far, Complex? Ooh, a Nell. I might keep this hand. Nah. Kind of wish I kept it. Okay, looks like it's an aggressive Nell. So we really need to find Lucky Root. I might have to stall with Jisoshi. We'll see. Okay, no we don't. Ooh. Next turn we can just Beckman. Ooh, 2 Kikus. I'll swing a no one. Should probably counter. They do. I guess I could have done Rayleigh too. Got a curry, heals me. Like it. Swing 6. I take. Double Katakuri. Interesting. That's always good. 6 cost Luffy's expensive. Which 6 cost are you looking at? The restand one? That one is, yeah. But hopefully it goes down a little bit since, sure. Hopefully it goes down a little bit because, I'm blanking on words right now. Because PRB's coming and it's getting reprinted. So it might help out. Yeah, the one that can double swing, yeah. It's getting reprinted in PRB, which is going to be happening October 3rd. So it's coming up in a couple weeks. There's no guarantee what it will drop to, but I'm hoping it goes down lower. You're showing the now the true board control, yeah. We're trying. We're trying. Interesting that they just took that. So I'm guessing they're playing the 10 cost an L after this. So I'm going to plop that down. This is going to be a no, right? Blue purple croc. Yeah, that is interesting. I could bait him to swing into, so if he swings 12 into Rayleigh, Rayleigh can go to 11, 10. Okay, I'm just going to block this and bait to swing. Swing into my Rayleigh, sir. Oh, ace. They just quit. All right. GG's. That was a 16. And we are back in the billion range after playing around a lot. Does Blue Purple Croc have access to that one card that makes it so you're forced to swing into whatever they designate as the target? I forget. It was like the Bonkray, right? Mr. 2 Bonkray card. I forget what it was called. Oh, here it is. As soon as we crack 1 billion, it's back. Back at it again. All right. We'll see how this goes. I wish I could get rid of that. Okay, so there's 6. They're already at 8. Sanji Mihawk would suck. Yeah, we're back into it. As soon as we break a Billy. Nobody likes this deck. It's hilarious. Okay, so we're probably getting, what, a Rush? Rush Luffy? No, it was that. Okay. This Roger could be huge. To be honest, this Roger could be huge. This Roger could be absolutely massive. We might have a shot at this. We'll see though, we'll see. It's just funny that I never face this deck until, like, I'm past the 1 billion mark. Where all the sweats are. Sweaty sweats. New cards taken from his hand, yep. I completely agree. This deck needs an emergency ban. And they're gonna leave 5 Dawn up because they gotta be extra safe. Oh, whoa. Whoa, ho, ho. This guy's swinging. Do I want to take this? I'll take it. So I think I play this for 6. Swing 8. Croc was a sleeper. Oh. So what I need to happen here, hopefully they take this. Dude, I hate this deck. Okay, what we need to happen here is them to get overconfident by playing a Nami blocker, leaving just 2 Dawn up, and getting me to 0 life. And then I'm just going to rely on Roger and 2 10Ks. That's the only way I can see us winning. So if I take this, take the next, they could potentially swing 16. I can go to 10, 10, 14. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I would survive. I want him to swing every single bit of dawn at me. Nah, he's so far up ahead in life, though. There's no point. At least this turn. Okay, there it is. There's the Nami. Ugh. The strategy for blue-purple is just, it's not fun. Get one Sanji, combo off, play Rosinante, play Nami, just leave up Dawn. I don't think we do. Oh, okay, hold up. 5 Dawn up, leaves me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need him to get to 1 life, and then I need him to be extremely cocky, and I need to somehow need to survive. So what's this at? This is at a 7. Swing 8. I need 5. Take 1 life, please. Did they fuck up? No, they can just swing it all. Yeah, we lost. This deck needs to die. That's crazy. Alright. Now that we're above 1 billion, I think we have to switch out Shanks because we're just gonna see non-stop blue-purple Luffy. We thinking Nami or are we thinking Koala? Oh no, yeah, Shanks dies in OP13, unfortunately. We will be pivoting to either... What am I gonna play in 13? I want to play Ace, but he's so popular, I hate playing mirror matches, so it's looking like I might try Roger. Yeah, we could try Nami. I might try Roger. I despise Anel, so I would not head out. Thanks for all the answers, Evgan. Okay, thanks for stopping by, OKEX. Hopefully that was useful, and hopefully you figure out what deck you want to play. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, and I didn't realize followed before. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we'll play some Nami. I don't know which version of Nami I want to play, though. Wano Nami? Alright, we'll play some Nami. I'll try this list. How can anyone hate the real Slim Shady? Hey, Dodgers won. Let's go. Dodgers won. So we'll play some Nami. Slim Shady. Let's play some Eminem. A lot of Black Rev Army support for Sub 113. She can bounce back if she gets something. I could see that. Yeah. And I think Roger uses Shanks, the Rush Shanks, too. I don't know. For me, with Roger specifically, looking at the matchup spread, it looks like he has the most non-bipolar first and second win rates. Like you can see, it's pretty doable across the board. 45%, 43% in the worst matchups is not bad at all. Ace gets bodied by Sabo, and like, I don't know, it's a little bipolar, but he's just dominant against everything that isn't these 4 decks. And Sabo's a little, definitely coin flippy. Yeah, that's a good question. Honestly, that is a good question. I feel like with promos, we're always so late to the party. Oops. Copy. Why will it not let me paste? There we go. Oh, I wanted to play Nami. Whoops. All right, here we go again. Time for another miserable matchup. Oh, this sucks. This is not what we wanted. This is not what we wanted. Really is getting a reprint, yeah. Don't play it. Don't play it. Don't play it. Okay, that's not that bad. Don't have it. Don't have it. Don't have God Thread. Okay. Pudding? What a bitch. Okay, we got him down to 1. That's pretty solid. This is looking doable so far. Usohachi. Oh, I can't believe Kershaw's retiring after this season. That's crazy. What they draw? Doable. Oh my god. Just because you said that, gone. She gone. Interesting. Ooh. They only have 1 Dawn up. They only have one Dawn up. Goon Piece is real, bro. God values basically fight over. I'm not seeing Sanji Mihawk was actually pretty solid. Okay, if they swing into this, I'm probably going to give a Divine Departure. Bruh. The frick? Oh, screw it. Fuck you. Do I survive after this? I don't know if I survive after this turn. Probably. 10. 10. 10, 10, 11? I don't think I get it. They could have a shit ton of events in hand, but most likely not. They've gotten a Sanji. They've gotten a... That's me. Usohachi. I don't know if it is this Usohachi though. I don't know. Yeah, it is only one Dawn. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to swing this is. I could go 10, 10, 11. I'll swing 10 first to see what's up. This is definitely a bait, right? Swing a 6. Do I ever die if I do that? It might be okay. I think I like that. I'll swing 13. So here's Giant. What else do they have? I hope it's all event cards they get. Why the pause? Ah. Okay. I feel like I just need to keep my Shanks alive, right? I'll take that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It looks like he's gonna play Nami. Yep. I go triple blocker. I could go triple blocker. But they could have Uso Hachis. Double blocker Jisoshi. Do I ever survive that? Double blocker Jisoshi, potentially 1-2, get rid of the Nami, take a swing, then they split Dawn. I might be able to survive that. I'm gonna swing 10. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Double real leave 2 for Jisoshi. Okay. Can we survive is the question. They get a Gum Gum, of course. Of course. Bro, that is evil. That is some evil shit right there. Is there any way we get out of this? I don't know if there's any way we get out of this. We lead our ability to Jisoshi. We still have to give a 1k. We can minus that 2k. Then it's a 2k. 2k. They swing into us with a 10. And they swing. God damn it. Yes, GG's. Gum Gum 2-2Ks. Yeah, we didn't have a shot. Alrighty. As soon as I cross over back into a billion, 2 purple Luffys back to back. 2 purple Luffys back to back. That's crazy. Alright, this time we make sure we select Nami. Okay, there we go. Such interactive gameplay with blue purple Luffy. It's not like they always just ramp up as fast as possible, play one Sanji combo, and then Nami Rosie. I could see it. I could see it. Alright, we got a game. Order Bella Betty to gladly lose every matchup as long. That's pretty funny. What are its bad matchups, actually? Hold up. West, blue purple, Rayleigh, Zoro, probably Betty Calgara. Apparently Koala's pretty decent. A Bonnie. When I just switched off a Shanks, we get a Bonnie. I want a mulligan. Actually, I've never played this matchup with blue yellow Nami. We'll see how this goes. Kuma. Okay. I don't know if that's going to make a difference or not. But it keeps our hand size down so we can swing in. Cavendish, nice. No Tashigi. You like that. I think I'm just going to use the blocker. If they want to swing into Teach, that's fine. I could pull it back, though. I could pull it back. I don't think it's worth it. Another Cavendish. And then just Soshi. I don't know what my win condition is in this matchup, to be honest. Yeah, we can slave arrow Zeus. We could have done that. I'm trying to think if it's better for me to develop Kumas or if I should go into Odin first. Yeah. I really only use it, like, it's not definitely not good in this matchup, and matchups where they can't deal with it, it is nice being able to utilize all your Dawn and still be able to put Dawn on him. But yeah, he doesn't feel that great. So we want to stick one Dawn on our guy. That's definitely a must. Thing that sucks is Carrot fucks up with all these cards. I think I'm going to develop the Odin, and then we'll Kuma after. Yep. Yep. Definitely true. Okay, Mihawk. They should swing into this. They don't, though. He is good. I feel like red rocks are gonna be better for me. Interesting. What do they play for 7? A Hody? Carrot. Okay. Mm. I want to leave one up for Slave Arrow. Takes 3 to restand, so I have 3 left. I'll stick them all on. Then I'll swing Cavendish twice. I'll probably block once with Koshiro. And then if they swing into me, I could take a life to take out the Eroge, but I'm very low. I'm very low. Oh wait, this doesn't even work now. We can just play out a law blocker. Carrot can't freeze it. We can restand it for 3 if we want. This is a pretty shitty matchup. Yeah, that was an option too. Interesting. That was interesting. You want to starve if you can afford it. So now I'm thinking I swing 6 with Nami. Okay, hold up. Swing 6 with Nami into the carrot. Depending on what happens with that, I restand Odin for 3. Swing into probably the carrot because they're going to block potentially, or I don't know. We'll get one of these. And then I red rock these Shanks. Please be bricked up. They're not. Mm. Kuma's most likely dying next turn, which sucks. Or not Kuma. Odin's pretty much dying next turn. Still think it's the best course of action though. Aw. I mean, I could have. But then it would just get frozen again by Carrot anyways. My whole plan was to try and make it so Carrot wouldn't be in. Actually, no, it would have been standing, you're right. Maybe. Maybe that would have been better, I don't know. At least we got the blocker out of the way. I'm gonna go with it. They only have 3 cards in hand, which is nice. And hopefully because they freeze it, she just leaves it. But we'll see. It's debatable. It's debatable. I feel like it makes it a little tougher. Because now they're committing a lot more Dawn to get rid of Odin than with Shanks. But now this still sucks. Mm. They only have 2 cards in hand. think this matchup's cooked. I think I dead. Hmm. I mean, it's looking like that's the only answer we got. We're just not in a good spot. I think it might, yeah, I think I might try it out again. Wano seemed a little bit more consistent because you do search, at least for the Odin. And then even though you don't get to search Sengoku with Akuma, you can put Wano cards into life with Momo. Swing 7. The only thing is if we're swinging 7 just to do Slave Arrow only works with a cost 2 or higher. So Sengoku couldn't get pulled back. Damn, this guy's impatient. Yo, this guy. I think maybe Red Rock. And then we just swing at the... I think we're dead regardless, right? They're just gonna split Dawn between the two. I think we just die. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. We dead. Yeah, let's try the Wano build again. What do they play for 6? Cavendish? Tishi. Yeah, I think it might have been. I think it might have been. I'm trying to I'm trying to decide. Oh man. I'm trying to decide what the best course of winning with a Nami deck is. Is Odin the best course? Or is just spamming out Kumas? I think it's between these two. Over everything. Clears whole board next turn? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we didn't see a Nojiko. We didn't see a pudding either. You could have Nojiko pudding the board, it could have been pretty good. A fan of the 8 cost blue. Roughly. I only liked the Luffy when I was playing the 9 cost Zanji to cheat it in. I'm gonna try this Wano build out. That is true. You can't add another Dawn. That is definitely true. Could remove Tashigi as well. Um, I'm not against, but it makes this a little more inconsistent, right? How many targets are there? 4, 10, 13. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Let's see how this goes. Ooh. I mean, I'm assuming since it's Ploofy, we want to go first. Not that against this hand, to be honest. I just wish we had like a Nojiko. Turn 3 Katakuri incoming, yeah. Holy Kikanojo. We were bricked up like crazy. Pudding next turn should go pretty nice though. Do I want to take the first one? I'll take one. Yeah, we can spam Kikus. But I could pudding too. It is a tasty pudding. I think I am gonna pudding. We have so many cards in hand. Oh. Relax there, guy. 7 Dawn? Now I'm not sure how to go about this. We could put the Yamamoto into or the Yamamoto. We can put the Yamato. It's just a free block, yeah. Ten drop's gonna suck here. Big Mom, so that puts that into our life. This is just another free block. I should swing first, honestly. I don't know why I'm not swinging first. Ooh, that kind of sucks. Hmm. I'm between Kuma and I'm between Momo. Momo gives us a blocker and an extra life. And then we could just swing life twice and then try and protect him for next turn. I think that's what I'm going to do. That's probably supposed to be a giant, right? Blocking a 1k. Yes. Another Big Mom? Damn. So they're going to swing into... Oh, they're not. Swinging life. Hmm. It's a lot of cards. This is tough. They got a lot of big guys. If I toss Kuma out there. I play Kuma. I could swing 8 toys. When you think about it, purple has access to like everything. They got power reduction. They've got life manipulation. They've got KO ability based on costs or power. They've got ramp. They've got rush. Purple's pretty powerful. Teacher's pet. Yeah, that is true. They can rest characters too. The Sanji, Usohachi can rest like green. Okay. It's really tough for sure. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God. The only issue with Nami is like these boys that go tall make it so hard. It is really hard. And they still have 10 Dawn up. I've taken an 8, 9, 10. And there's still another 9 and 10 more Dawn. Um, uh, yeah, it's looking like GG's if I've ever seen it. Holy, this board's crazy. Yeah. That's definitely true. There's not enough aggression early. The restand really hurts. Restand really hurts. That's why you play Reiju. We just lose. To be honest, maybe. I don't know. I hated facing Reiju when I was Shanks. I think I'm gonna switch to some koala games. I still think about GP too. What's today? The 19th? No, it's the 20th now. I just hate seeing ACOS kid, that makes sense. I'm gonna play some koala. I'm gonna switch it up. Koala. Hey, what's up? Good game, good game. Yeah, your board was disgusting. There's nothing we could do there. Nami does not like big tall boards, especially when they can restand. I'm trying some koala now, though. Good game, though. Good game. I like seeing Luffy successful. This is the only deck I hate. I hate blue-purple Luffy. It's the only deck I hate. I want searchers. There we go. Grab that. Search again. Grab that. I want to try Luffy, but I'm so doubtful to take it to regionals. Well, I guess. Luffy, I feel like it can be solid into a lot of matchups if you can get first. But that's like dice roll dependent, and that's not really the most consistent way going in. Let's see, Luffy on the west. Like, there's a lot of really nice matchups, but like this needs first, this needs first, this needs first. Rayleigh's not, it's not that bad. If you can find like a big mom to put life in, and then first. Yeah, as long as you get first and don't face the Shanks, he could be set. Yeah, definitely big mom dependent. I'll take the first. We've got 3 cards right now. I want to play any of these. I might play this. I'd rather just swing. Any real? Well, yeah, I agree. On the ladder, I've only been seeing literally blue-purple Luffy. I think, yeah, exactly. That's what we faced. Out of the 5 games I played so far, it's been 3 blue-purple, you, and 1 Bonnie. I was playing Shanks earlier, but Shanks is so miserable into blue-purple, it's bad. It's bad. Zoro? I think I've only faced 1 Zoro today. Dude, I have so many 2Ks. Decay. Would you counter this? It's just blue-purple, though. Shanks is so good into the rest of the meta. Doesn't feel too bad, like you said, he's first dependent. I'm gonna counter this. We have so many cards. Hack, okay. Yeah. It's literally the same recipe every time now. It's ramp up with one of your many ramp cards. Yeah, Shanks is dead after this. But yeah, blue-purple's literally just ramp with one of your extremely excessive options of ramp. And then play one Zanji combo, and then, yeah. Get your Rosinante, get your Nami out there, and just leave 5 Dawn up. My trash is not set up well, unfortunately. I need to see the Nico Robins, Pumas. See where the sewer combo on Rosie and Nami's. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, OP13 is crazy. Yeah, that's true with Nami. That is true. I'm with you, Smith. Smitter. Nico Robbins and Kumasa trash each other for Dragon. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna take this. Okay, we get Sabo. Is there anything worth playing in our trash? Not really. But I'm gonna do it just to get the bodies out there. Probably get a hack out. Zoro built, definitely playing Roger and Ace next set. I prefer. Now I'm just gonna cope with a no Reiju smoker. That's fair. We have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have plenty. I think I just need to get the cards out and get some cycle. We'll do that, this, and that. Layout hack, swing 5 and just draw. Okay, there's a Kuma. There's a Kuma. Yeah, I was thinking about looking into GP. GP is good into blue-purple if you can go first. I think Rayleigh's still a tough matchup though, and Zoro isn't that great either. It's the 6th deck in the meta right now, apparently, but like, yeah, Rayleigh, Lucci, Zoro, Bonnie are all kind of rough. Everything else is decent. But the most popular decks in the meta is kind of Kryptonite. Oh, Red Rock. I want to keep the Saba, right? Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. We need to get some cards into our trash though, so I'm gonna definitely use hack. Trash is online. We see life. Gear 2. At this point in the game, Decay, how aggressive would you be with your life? Like, I know I need to clear space on board. Would you take this, or would you counter 2K? I'm assuming counter since we have a lot of cards in hand, but I know this is used to protect the board too. Apparently it's pretty good into UP if you go second. Oh yeah, it's pretty good in UP, quite around. 54, block and KO it. Okay, there's the Nami. I might take this one. Rasu. Another Kuma. I think I prefer to play Robin here, right? Zanji? Oh, like blue-purple Zanji? I faced it. That deck can be like so defensive. The amount of events it has, it's so hard to kill. We need to get some more cards into our trash. See if we can find another dragon too. Get a Nami Sanji. I wish this game had proper hand control deck. You could play the Gecko Moria with Perona and all that. That deck could probably be pretty evil, to be honest. Damn, they're down to 3 cards. That's pretty nice. So ass, damn. Well, the new Gecko, there's a new Gecko card coming in PRB, right? It's like a mini band Gecko. Oh, they did it. Or did they send a dragon? They send a dragon. I think I'm just playing Akuma. And I'll swing some 8s. Yeah. Just don't know what I should get rid of. I think I'm still gonna save the Sabo. Could get rid of another Kuma. Just so it's in trash. I don't think it makes much of a difference. I might use the Karasu down the line. Come here, like Bonnie. They want to put in. That's fair. That's fair. I want to put the cross in. Morley. Just gonna swing 3/8. Okay, we get the gum out early. That's pretty nice. We need to find another dragon, and I kind of feel like it's in my life. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, I was gonna say swing 8 with Robin. I might still do it. No, there's no need. I can't. I want to make sure I can protect my board, I think. This could be 2 more. Could be another giant. We have 1, 2 2Ks, 1K, 1K. And a blocker. Okay. How crazy is it that, like, out of all the decks out there, Koal is just like, let me clap. Let me clap Luffy. I kind of want to take one. I feel like Dragon's in my life. But I can take one of these ones instead. Do that. Try to take to save her board. Ooh. Damn it. I still didn't get a dragon. I might give up the hack here. Might give up the hack here to make room to play another Kuma. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get rid of the hack. Oh, Stussy's interesting. Stussy is interesting. I think I might. I think I might. I'm thinking just swinging 8s and then swing the rest. 8. Start swinging with the 8s, maybe attach one to Kuma, and then based off of that, I might play a Kuma into a Karasu, maybe. I'm gonna start with 8K swings though, I think. Or do I go 6, 7? 6, 7 first? I don't know. Oh, only hack I see is UP Luffy. Gosh. I'm gonna start with an 8. Depending what they give. Swing life to see what I draw. That's true. So they gave a 2K, 1K there, right? I might just swing 6. I might just swing 6 here. Cool. Okay, so I had something for that. You think so? I kind of want to swing one more 8 and then decide to go. Two giants, 3 gear 2s. Yeah. You do 10 with Kuma? Oh, that's pretty good getting a giant for that. 15. So even if they giant, they get to 10. And then if it was like, what, 2K, 2K, 12, 14, 16, they need 3 2Ks or 2 2Ks and 2 1s. There's no rush, right? There's no rush. I could just go for it next turn, I guess. Damn, we thinking go for it or we not? I feel like it's split. All right. He might not have the giant, that's true. But they always have the cards. I think, all right, we'll go for it and then we'll cry tears in the club. I feel like the chances of him having all the perfect cards are low. So there's the giant. Gets rid of a Bagua. We got it. We got it. God damn, I hate this matchup still. But not bad. Not bad, we got it. The evil witch. The evil witch is dead. It's Koala's time. Koala supremacy takes down all the UP Luffys, rising up from the depths. The depths of hell. We finally cashed one, yeah. We finally got one. Oh, alright, round 2. Here we go. This is actually a pretty good hand. Oh, the support make it a top 5 deck? Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yes, we kept. Damn. I probably want to keep a hack. And we get a Robin? Sheesh. The moment down. That's funny. Is it better to swing 8 here or play the hack to get rid of the Zoro? I'm thinking the hack, then we can draw the turn after. Hack, Kuma, pitch Robin, Dragon into Robin. Alright. I'm down. I'm down. I want to keep the hack up though, right? So I can draw extra cards. I can just swing into it after. If I'm playing Kuma next turn, take this. Or would you use the hack to get rid of the... I feel like it's a waste, but what else does this take out? GP Dofi. That'd be... I've seen some list apparently. I saw like... I saw... What's it called? Some GP Dofis were... Oh, block. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I can draw still with this. Oh, no, I can't. I kind of just want to draw a card. Yeah, I think it was that video. Really? A promo? Ooh, that's pretty clutch. Oh, is it the Robin? There's a Robin card that protects, I think. I'm just gonna go for the draw. Too much like Solitaire. "12 searchers? Holy. Swinging 7 at us. Yeah, I think there's gonna be bigger swings coming. Bricked. Dofi? Ooh. Interesting. I wish Koala's ability went to trash. That would be so clutch. Oh, that would have been bad. Out of all of these, I don't know what I would want to get rid of. Maybe the Searcher? can't play this card right now. Just gonna get rid of it. We have another koala anyways. Yeah. Okay, get an Uso Haji. New Kaido leader would be interesting. I feel like it would make sense if there was like a disruptive Kaido leader. That was good. "16 searchers is nuts, holy. I'm starting to get a little bit worried about life. Getting a little worried about our life. Stussy. He sent our Kuma away. Is it better to try searching for Kuma or just playing Luffy into another Robin and then leaving Tua for Black Spiral? Oh, I guess that could be an option too. I was thinking about the Monkey D. Luffy into Robin. We have 2 blockers with 2 for Black Spiral. Another Robin? Just another Robin straight up, or a Dragon into Robin? You go to 3. I think I'm gonna do Dragon. And then I'm gonna swing, and then 2 blockers, 4K, 6, 8, 9 with 1 life. I'm gonna try it out. We'll test it out. We'll test it out. Yeah. Blocker. Gear 2, okay. Yeah, that pudding, that is true. That could have been bad next turn. What are the chances they just leave like 8 Dawn up? Starts a Gum Gum Giant train. Gets a Gear 2. They haven't used any Giants this game. Suru Sabo, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I need to make sure I don't die here though too, right? Saddest thing when you play Shanks versus UP Luffy is when you see UP commonly counter out 12k ceilings. Yeah, that is true. I did not see that match. Did not see that match. Back-to-back Gum Gum Giants. That's crazy. In my locals, I played a Sanji, blue-purple Sanji. They had 3 Dawn up, only 1 giant in hand. I swung 22 at them. They gianted into another giant into a Conqueror, and then whatever else is needed. Do I take one? Do I counter out? I know you said to save the Suru for Sabo, but it's getting a little dicey. I could counter out of this. Blocking 1k. Okay. Eight Dawn could be a rush Luffy, maybe. So would you defend this Robin, or you just let it go? We're kind of bricked up. Let it go. All right. Am I just going for game? Should I just take this? And then if it's 8 cost Luffy, I can just Black Spiral. Should I counter out preemptively? They're leaving up a lot of Dawn though, so they could search into more counter events, potentially. Ugh. This is gonna take a 2k and a Black Spiral. I might take this one. Nami leave up Dawn, probably. But if they do Nami leave up Dawn, I feel like we can't win next turn, and then we would be at 0 if we don't counter out of this. But to get rid of the Nami, we need the Suru Sabo. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, we do lose. I feel like, oh man. Blocked and spiraled. That would probably made more sense. That probably would have made more sense. I'm gonna take it. I think I'm just gonna take it. But even if we Suru Sabo, that's not gonna be enough to win, right? I'm gonna counter out of this. Hopefully they don't have the Nami. I should have done the block spiral. That would have probably been better. But we'll see what they do with this 8 Dawn. Stussy the Nami. And then go try and kill some board. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, maybe Stussy something else. Swing 8s into the... I wish we saw more Kumas. That'd be nice. That would be nice. On the top deck. Just a Sanji. So do we test with an 8 first? Test with an 8 and then potentially... Or do we just swing into the... Is it safer to Stussy with a koala swing into that? I could also swing to draw one too. I think I should swing to draw one, see what we get. And we can also test something out. Would we rather test face or would we rather test Rosinante? I'm assuming face. Right? Or maybe I go board. If I go board, I could potentially take out 2, maybe 3. And then I have a blocker and 1 life. But this has to get a draw, I need to go face, right? So this is going face no matter what. I'm going to test this out. We get a 2k. They just take it. This is awkward. Yeah, he's definitely going for game. Mm-hmm. You think swinging? 10, 11, 11? Just 4 Dawn spooks me. Okay. Do I swing 9 into it or just swing 9 into life? 9 life or 9 into board? 9 board's just a 1k, right? I feel like they should have a 1k. I'm gonna go 9 into life, and then we'll Stussy depending on what's next, or we'll swing with Robin, I guess. Oh wait, no, Stussy's... Oh, I screwed up. Alright, we're going for it. We're going for it. Fuck. I forgot Stussy was 9. Shit. I could go 10 with Koala. Damn, I fucked up. I should have just Stussied. Why is she a 9? This is probably game. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. God damn. That sucks. This is why you check the cost of cards before you play them. Oh, that's actually very annoying. I'm actually really mad about that. Hell's Judgment. So they definitely have the counter. I think we're just dead. Yeah, I think we're just dead. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. So best we could have done if we did that plan, get rid of a 9k. They had a 696. What if they just split Dawn with that? 696. They could have swung 9. I couldn't have countered, so I'd have to take. This was a 2k, so if I took the first 9, they would swing, what, potentially 9 again with Sanji? Could have countered out of that. Blocked. I could have lived. I probably could have lived. Yeah. But I think if I did take out one of these, there's a chance I could have lived. I don't know. They might have split more than what we thought. Yeah, I probably would have. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, and then if we survived, we would have had 2 8s, a Stussy, and a Koala to potentially 1 Nami blocker. It would have gotten a Usohachi. I don't know. I fucked that game up. That sucks. Alright, we'll go again. I was so used to dragons, just dropping dragons for 8. I just assumed. That sucks. When I said take life when I'm out, yeah, that's fine. I wish I saw more Kumas. I feel like if I saw some more Kumas in that matchup, it would have been fine too. We're probably going to get another blue-purple, let's be honest. When you have only hack out, it's important to not get caught up in the one draw. If you counter out with 2 cards and you're 1 card negative, and still. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, speaking of green-purple Dofi, the frick? I think I'm going to keep this in. This should be... I actually have no idea what this deck does. I've only played it when they play the stage that makes it so, like, a certain cost or lower can't do shit. Doflamingo. Oh, all 10 cost Dofi? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Swing this first. Swing this next. Okay, so you usually play the Kuma out first and then Dragon into Robin, right? Unless he's on Dofi Tora. That's true. That makes sense. I don't see him doing extra stuff. Rosinante. That makes sense. Double Rosie? Oh boy. I don't know if I'm ready for this spice. Dude, so he just gets like 50,000 Dawn active at end turn? Is that what this is? And then they just counter with the events? What is this? This is kind of nuts. Just gonna use a blocker. Off-white filters for 10 costs? What the hell is this deck? 1, 2, 3. So I'm saving this for Dofi for sure. I mean, this could be good, but I don't see... Maybe next turn? I don't know. What are these events? Rest one of your opponent's leaders or characters and KO up when it... What the hell is this deck? Okay, 2 Stussy. So is it better just swing into leader or swing into the freaking... The Dawn is bait? Gotcha. Yeah, Stussy's good. Do we swing into the Rosies or do we swing into the leader? I feel so confused on how to approach this. This is a lot of Dawn. Like, I'm just gonna swing leader, I think. It demands more counter. Off-white. Bro. Sabo, you can double KO them. What is this deck? What the hell? Rest 2 of your Dawn, rest 1 of your opponent's characters with a 4 cost. The best events cost 2 and only counter for 1,000 or 4? I see. 4. 11k into me. Okay, so we're just gonna block that and then bring it back. Yeah, I was gonna do the Robin again. Do I have enough in trash though? I don't. I don't have enough in trash. That's an issue. I could double block her. Or I could Stussy. I don't know if it's worth Stussing. Yeah, I think taking was better. I think you're right, Genesis. That's 6. Been swing 7, 7. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think I'm just playing out 2 blockers. And then we're gonna swing.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Oh, they have events to rest shit too? Fuck. Well, should have swung first. Okay. Punk Gibson. Okay. Luna too. What is this? KO one of your opponent's rested characters with a 3 cost or less. Too slow. Okay, I'm ready to be Dofi. Oh, yep, I'm ready to be Dofied. There she is. So use card action. Oh, and we can just clear the Dofi with our Stussies. Hell fucking yeah. Need space to play Stussie. Yeah, that's true. Oh! Bro, I misclicked on fucking dragon. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. I fucking misclicked on dragon. Yeah, I can Robin, but still, I didn't want to do it like this. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. That's so obnoxious. God damn it. I feel like I want to keep the Stussies. Is it too greedy keeping 2 Stussies? Is it too greedy doing that? Force him to discuss. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So I'm guessing we get rid of the baby 5. Okay, I'll get rid of the baby 5 then, I guess. We didn't get anything good. Play another Dofi, yeah, it does get them to 0. Am I at risk of dying? I'm gonna take this first one. Well, I might die. I might die. Do I just free block? No, because then he can just rest it, right? Rest event, right? He's gonna stun if you free block, yeah. So I should just take the block now. Take the block now. So, like, don't I just... I guess he gets 4 Dawn? I mean... 7 and then 18? 7 and 18, right? Each event's 4K. Do we go 7 first, or does he have something that can rest my shit if I swing 7 first? That's what I don't know. He dies if he uses the BS rest event. Punk Gibson? Alright, I'm just gonna swing 18 then. 4 Costo. So we'll see what happens. Oh, okay. We got there. I definitely didn't make it easy, but we got there. This deck is so confusing to me. I haven't seen like half these cards in my life. That's interesting. Yeah, you were right. You were right. In Genesis we trust. God, that... I don't like that matchup. There's too much unknown for me. Honestly, if you guys weren't here to tell me what to do, I would have fumbled that so hard. Dawn is bait. Dawn is bait. Bonnie. Bonnie. For PayPal transaction. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the coaching. Oh, this hand's not that great. This hand isn't much better. Oh, hell yeah. Free coaching? Fuck yeah. This hand's not that good. Eight Mihawk is a mistake. Yeah, 8 Mihawk's tough. Say Stussy for 9 costs for her. We're missing one of those. Stop printing A-cost blockers. Yeah. That'd be nice. But do A-cost blockers matter when you've got a Zoro that can swing 15/15 with that Shanks card? Oh, okay, we got a hack. Hmm. So, okay, would you just not swing into this then? Swing into this, searcher? It looks like we're gonna Kuma as well. Yeah. That's what I figured. Cavendish is such a gross card. What block is this? Block 2? Block 2. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this Cavendish. Roche. Tashigi Inc. Bonnie. I need to buy these Bonnies. Bodhi. Ew. Yeah, the Bonnies are good. Condition. Oh. But the 8 rested. Yeah, that makes sense. If I swing 7 at... I'm probably just going to swing 7 at lead. Then they're going to rest hack, but then we drag in and... Do I ever drag in Robin first? I mean, they'll probably rest hack anyways. I think I swing. Oh, wait. Do we not have enough? Oh, we don't have enough. Good call, good call. I'm just going to play another hack then. 'Twas a good call. I could just straight up Robin. Or I could play another Kuma. I think I might Robin. Yeah, I always forget about that. Robin or Kuma? I think I might Robin. Put Kuma down there. And then we can drag it into another one next turn. Pretty good in this matchup, Kuma is. Okay, we can go Kuma. Kuma, okay. So I would swing 8 then, I think. True. Swing 8 into Cavendish. Another body for swinging, that's true. Okay, so they do rest the hack. Why border you lose? Gotcha. I'm surprised they let that go. What the hell? We're still short. We're still short. Damn. So we can't even drag in next turn. We could Stussy. We could Stussy something. Yeah, I'm surprised. 9 Dawn. Is this a Shanks, maybe? Have one developed, yeah. I'm gonna take this. Okay, we got counter. Or Zoro. Okay. I guess we're definitely gonna do Stussy. That works. Yeah. And this is exactly why Decay said to save the Stussy. Right. I think they're debating if they should swing their blockers. They are, so I will ditch a hatch. So now we got enough. Would you take another life? I feel like I always take too much. I could easily just baby 5. Profit. I'm gonna counter this. Because I don't think they're gonna swing into our Kumas anyway. Plus we'll draw a card. Save life. Okay. This is Stussy. This is Stussy, not Dragon. Deploy. Oh wait, he's got 1 Dawn up. I should swing first, right? Swing. 7. Okay. The Zoro will go. The Zoro will go. 9. I need 9. I'm at I mean, I just want to get this out of the way. So we'll trash this. Get rid of that. I selected the right one. Hell yeah. And honestly, I'll swing 6 lead, I guess. Okay. We successfully played Stussy and not Dragon. Oh yeah. Next turn we can Dragon into Robin. It's probably going to be a Dofi, isn't it? Oh, god damn it. I hate that. I always get baited by that shit. I wish they didn't put the trigger up there if it doesn't work. I always get baited by that. Dragon Robin, pitch Robin, do it again next turn. Yeah, I agree. I just see trigger and I'm like insta-click. I have to play over something. Swinging 9 first. We could swing 7-7, or is it better to swing 7-6-7, play another Captain's Assemble? Probably another Captain's Assemble, because after I do this, I'm gonna have... I'm gonna swing 5 of this anyways, because I'm replacing this. 6-7, alright. It's better to replace the hack, right? I guess we could search first. It doesn't hurt. Sabo or Morley? I think I need some more counter. I think I'm replacing the hack, so I'm gonna go 5, 6, 7. Replace the Stussy? Okay. Uh, oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna replace the hack then. I'm gonna go 5, 6, 7. Oh. I might go 8 into this now. Some people are just very impatient. Robin. Replace the hack. Ditch the other Robin. Should I just message him chop chop right now? Nah, that's too petty. That's too petty. Act like that or wiener. Yeah, that is true. Beppo and Hody, interesting. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so there's the Dofi. Take a life. Get many games in for practice for regionals. Or not regionals, I think Nats is this weekend. Oh, gotcha. Wouldn't he want quality games instead of rush games with bad decisions? For one of these, I think I got a block, right? Like, I have no space. What am I playing over? Or I could just swing. I could use a swing. Can use Dawn for swings? What do you mean by that? Like, me personally, I'm thinking I'm going to counter this. If he swings a Mihawk or Bonnie for 6, I can just free block. But the thing is, oh yeah, just use Dawn for swings. That's what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. I'm going to protect. Yeah, yeah. That's true. You can also keep Dawn up, and if he tries to rest the Robin, he can play another Robin on top of it. Oh, that's true. 2 Dawn up, 1 blocker. I mean, so we swing Dragon. They're gonna rest the Robin. As incorrect as this might be, I feel like we're just never gonna be able to. I feel like they're never gonna swing into this stuff, right? So I'm thinking we swing the Dragon, we play another Dragon on top of the Robin, and then replace a Kuma. So which means I can go 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. Or do I swing into his board? I might swing into his board. There's a lot going on here. I might swing into his board. I can go 10 into the blocker, then play a Dragon. I don't know what's better, honestly. I think I should go for board, though. Border face. 2 Dawn up. 2 Dawn up. Can't Dofi if I kill the Cav. Oh, that is true. That might be worth going for it. Is it better to 8? 8, 7? No, I think I'm gonna go 10. Okay, we'll go 10. Rest the Robin. Yeah. Okay, he lets the Cavendish go. Get a 2K. It's better to keep the Dragon or keep a Kuma? Probably want to keep a. I don't think. I think Kuma always dies. One, 2, 3. Robin. Yeah. Robin replaces Robin. We will get rid of a. Morley. They get rid of a Mihawk. So they could potentially Hody. Hody go for game. They Hody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. Hody could be bad. Hody could be real bad. Depending on what I get in life. 7, 7, 9, 9, 10. Yeah, Hody's probably GG's. If I take this, then they Hody. It's gonna be 4 swings. Can I get out of 4 swings? 6. Can get out of the 6, 8. A blocker trigger? Yeah, we'll see. I think I have to take this first one. Get another 2k. Another 2k is not bad. Just put so many 2Ks in this deck, almost don't have enough ones, to be honest. I think I block this in case it is Hody. I'm gonna block this. Hody kind of fucks me over. But they should have done it earlier, right? If they had Hody, they should have done it earlier. But this is definitely something else. Maybe blockers? It's going for life. So this would be 12. I could go 7, 9, 11, 13. Yeah, I'm gonna take this, right? 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 7, 9, 11, 13. Does that matter? I don't think it matters. We're gonna wait here for 10 seconds, maybe 15. I don't know about 10 seconds left. I still have to attack. All right, well, we'll do it now. We'll do it now. Yeah. All right, that was a little petty. That was a little petty. That was a little petty. That guy was so impatient, though. Like, bro. Like, I was so impatient. 16. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, he did stay. He's probably typing a really, yeah, exactly. He's probably writing a long ass fucking essay. Bro, you took so much time. I got so bored and tired. I couldn't think right. Favorite matchup, playing a deck all about slowing the game down complains. Yeah. Oh, that was interesting. All right, so it is 3:12, so I think we're gonna do the play until we lose portion. Because I have to get up for a softball game in the morning. So we'll see how many games we make it tonight. Uta. Oh, this is sick. I want to try Uta in 13. I think Uta could be interesting. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. It isn't great. This isn't great. Hello. I'm gonna try keeping this. Double searcher. From never running into Koala to losing 4 times in a row. Oh, damn. We don't have a 4-Dom play, so I'm going to take that. This could be really good. Pick the first. Yeah, I don't think it's anything great. I can't spell support, apparently. The only thing we don't have is a dragon. I need a dragon. Oh, that's true. That is definitely true. Oh. Forgot that's gonna trigger. That's pretty nice. Are we thinking double? Seems like you really like Koala. She's interesting. She's interesting. I feel like it's my coping mechanism for playing blue-purple since she is favored, but still. Oh yeah, I was thinking Robin. We're destroying what this deck was. Ooh, interesting. Smoker. That is interesting. Wait, doesn't this just body it? 5 and 3? Jesus. This is kind of gross, not gonna lie. That's kind of gross. I don't think they have any rush, right? They could play a Shanks. I'm gonna take because I'm gonna Kuma next turn. This is this probably was a Shanks. Oh, we get a dragon. I think yeah, he was baiting. Tech for low end, Sabo and Hack, so you can wipe low end boards. I think I'm doing Kuma and Hack. So they're probably gonna Shanks or Sabo. We can respond back with a Stussy. I want to swing this though. I don't know if I want to swing this. I might keep the Robin up just in case they have double swing or something. So here's Shanks. I need Spacer Stussy, so I'm gonna block KO this. Free block. Here comes Shanks to kill the Sabo. We take. Oops. And then we Stussy. Oh, I freaking misclicked. Oh my god. Dude, I freaking misclicked. God damn it. That's crazy. Alright, I don't think it matters much, but still, that sucks. Well. Yeah, it seems like this deck's pretty good against Uta. It's pretty good against Uta. And you start doing aim trainer again. I used to do aim trainer for Valorant. And you do it for One Piece to make sure I click on the right shit. Do I have a Robin in here? I do. Okay. So we're gonna Robin next turn. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Or maybe I should have taken this one and countered out of the other. I should have probably did this reverse. Fine. We did see a good curve though. I mean, there's no guarantee that he's dead, right? Let's swing 7 first. I don't think I'd die next turn. God, I love Koala just went 12-0 there at locals. God damn, dude. Holy. Oh. Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. Ooh. He top decked Toady, yeah, he did. Can I get out of 11? No, I can't. I can get out of an 8. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna counter out of the next one. Yeah. GG's. Oh, or not. Holy Utas. There's a lot of Utas. Spartan, that's pretty crazy though. That's pretty crazy. 12-0 is kind of nuts. But alrighty, we won, so we keep on going. Uta, the Zoro before Zoro. Alright, we found our next match. Oops. Is the new Shanks the 10-cost Shanks that restands all your Dawn? That's a film card, right? Oh, here we go. This hand's not that bad. Zoro, Smoker, Nami, Red Luffy, Shanks, Blackbeard. Damn. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Yep, this leader again. Apparently, I just need to learn the matchup. I'm not confident with this matchup. I think it's all the PTSD from Shanks. I kind of want to keep this. Hopefully we see the dragons. Cannot take. That is gross though, Spartan. I'm surprised someone's playing Smoker. God Thread, damn. Stussy. I'm gonna take the opportunity while it's here. We have not seen a dragon yet though, so I'm a little concerned about that. Basically, this is Decay's list, I believe. But basically, yeah, if you have like a koala searcher or something and you need to get rid of a big body, you can just play Stussy and then pop them. It's pretty nasty, not gonna lie. It's pretty nasty. Hmm. Sabo would go hard, unfortunately. I'm between just Kuma or just swinging 12. I kind of want to swing 12, I'm not gonna lie. But I could just play Kuma, play it safe. But if they Mihawk me, then that sucks. Hmm. Oh yeah, you're right. That's true. Alright, so we'll play Kuma, we'll trash a... Makes sense. Yeah, it's mainly just for the big bodies you can't get to, the really tall ones that are tough to like deal with. But I guess her leader ability is a natural deterrent to that, so... gonna get rid of a Karasu. Dude, Sabo would be so nice, damn. Okay, they see the Nami. Did they swing with Rosinante is the question. Two Rosies? Damn, dude. Well, that's kind of gross. That's also kind of gross. Oh, we take out both Rosinantes, right? Both Rosies? Fuck the Nami? I'm going both Rosies. This is actually gross. And that's pretty gross. And then we can use Stussy with Suru to take something out. We need to find a dragon and a Robin. I'm gonna take... Oh, there's our Robin. Hell yeah. You like that. This is literally exactly what I made. Nice. So yeah, we're gonna Robin. Do I ever need two Stussies? Do I get rid of a Stussy? I'm kind of thinking of playing Robin and Hack and just swinging... I can't swing 5. Do I just split Dawn or do I play a Hack and swing 5 just for the draw? I think I might just swing at him. 8-8. 8-8 seems pretty good. I need to put pressure when his hand's low. Here 2. Bagua, okay. So they found a Zanji. They find another Rosie. It might be crazy, but I think I'm gonna Stussy the... I think I'm gonna Stussy the Suru. Oh, actually, only one Dawn? I might Stussy the Nami? Well, I don't get to swing much anyways. I think probably the Rosinante's better. Can't protect this. Black Vortex. Or I could just play Karasu. Karasu saves Stussy for something bigger, split Dawn. Or Hack. I could do it with Hack too. Play Hack to protect Robin. gives me a draw, leave 2 on up, 4 for hack, swing 8-8. How much do I care about this Rosinante? Is it more pressure to get rid of him? I think it's more pressure to get rid of him, right? He could just red rocket though. Oh, I don't know what the right answer is. If they play big guys, it's going to be too late anyways. This could be wrong. This could be wrong. Hey, what's up, Heckley? I'm going to leave this up. I'm going to leave this up. Oh yeah, it is in the Discord. Yeah, if you join the One Piece role in the Discord and look at deck list, it should be there. Ooh. Do we have another Robin? We don't, but we can Kuma. Hmm. That's pretty good. These Kumas are coming in pretty clutch, not gonna lie. Give me a dragon. We don't get a dragon. We can get another searcher though. Another searcher or 2k? Go another searcher. Uso Hachi. Are they ever gonna swing these Namis? It doesn't seem like it. I need to get another Robin. Oh, they are swinging. If they want to swing their other one, I'm fine with that. Not playing big bodies. People fall for other times to sabotage your board save because they're scared. That makes sense. That makes sense. So we'll start by singing 8. That sucked. That search sucked. Swing 8 again. Hell's Judgment. I do 4 for hack. I can swing 8, 7. I could do 7, 7. Leave 2 up for spiral. If I need counter, I might do that. Or 6, 7, 6, 7. Kuma. We could Kuma again. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. Spiral or Kuma? It's either hack, spiral, or Kuma and just swing. Might be better to be defensive. Kuma's also good, yeah. That is true. Alright, we'll do the Kuma. We'll trash that. Do I ever swing in a Nami? This is only 7 though. It doesn't really matter, it's the same either way. Okay, they give it 2K. Three Namis? Holy shit. What the fuck's happening? This is kind of crazy. Another Kuma. The frick? It's gonna be a lot of 6s. I'll take one more 6 and then I'll free block, maybe give it 2K. Oh, they just don't. 10, 10, 10, 10, 6, 10, 10, 10, 10. I don't know. Or I could go 8, 8, 8, 10, 11. I like that better, I think. Oh, I could leave some up for a hack. Do I need another blocker? I don't think so. I'll go 8. 8. Ten, 10. Kind of feel like I'm bullying this kid, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty crazy. Yeah, they get a giant. They refuse to take out her Kumas. They refuse to play big cards. They got 14 cards left in deck. They've used 1 giant, 1 gear 2, Hell's Judgment, 3 giants, 2 gear 2, Bagua, 2 Baguas. They've gone through a lot. Yeah, I think you're right. He's just scared to play any big cost. Swinging big into something. Into dragon? I mean, Sure. I'll just play another Kuma. Giant early is pretty good. Okay, Kuma 6. This feels gross. This feels gross. 4 life. That's fair. That's fair. 4 gets him to 10, so we'll swing 10. Swing 10 again. GG. Damn. This deck is not bad into blue-purple. That is for sure. Alright, we won, so we'll go again. I don't remember when I said we're starting playing till we lose, but we'll go again. Damn, it is 3:45. Kuzan. How are we into Kuzan? Kuzan, we want to go second. Every deck we want to go second. Double search is pretty good. I believe in the search. So we'll take a hack. To take that. So we did not find a dragon. Maybe I believe too much into the search. Take, well, not trigger this time. You can take that. Swing 5. We get a Kuma. Kuma's nice. Play out a hack. Oh. Tack that into that. Hack into Karasu's and bad. Karasu's get hand pressure. Okay, yeah, we'll try it. I think if it makes sense into a matchup, definitely makes sense here. So this makes it so they have to trash a card from hand. Is it worth making him trash? Free walk. I actually might swing the hack blocker. Oh, it doesn't matter, I see. That could be interesting. Would you swing the hack? It's just additional pressure. I guess it's a free block. He's just gonna block this anyways. Yeah, we'll just block it anyways. Maybe if I swung this first. I feel like I just want to keep taxing his hand, honestly. Okay, getting a dragon's real nice. Swinging into us. It's basically a card cycle. Play Cavendish. I think I'm just going to play Hack again. And then the Hack can get rid of the Cavendish. Okay, we got a Pheasant Pack. That's not bad. This card's kind of gross too when you think about it. It's like a mini giant. Are you talking to me, Complex? I might give it a shot. I'm still not sure what to play in my locals. My locals is weird. There's a lot. There's a Zoro player, 2 Zoro players, a Rayleigh player, 1 Kuzan player, 1 GP Luffy player. Yeah, that's interesting. But a lot of these guys used to play Blue Purple Luffy before it got banned, so they might start playing it now that he's really good. Well, he's always been good. It's just people are playing him again. So we'll see. He swings, I'm going to take out the Cavendish. Right now I'm thinking Karasu and Karasu. Leave 2 up for Black Spiral. Hey, Scotty, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, Qual is pretty fun. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. That is exactly what I was thinking. Ooh, we get a Robin too. Robin's nice. Yeah, Qual is a fun leader. Plus she's good into the demon deck. So we like that. I might swing 8 into this. Yeah. I might swing 8 into this. We get another Pheasant Pack. That's 2. Wait, is that 2 or 3? It's 2. Oh, they have a Pudding. Pudding could kind of suck. Red Black Sabo. Yeah, I think I'll like him too. The only thing I don't like about Red Black Sabo is when you look at the matchups, he's a little coin flippy depending on if you get first or second into some of them. What was that? Sent Karasu with a red rock. Interesting. I'll definitely play him. Like, I used to dabble with red yellow Sabo. I do like Sabo as a character. Running Suru? Yeah, the Suru is specifically for... We run the 8 cost Black Sabo, which you trash a card and you can get rid of a 5 and 3. I think I'm just gonna block this. Robin's pretty good here. I'll swing 7 first. This Sabo. This is what it's for. Okay, they're down to 2 cards. You do the same with Bellow more consistently. Couldn't you do the same with Bellow? Oh, potentially. Bellow cost a little more though, I guess. She's like a 3 cost, right? But I guess you could search her. Yeah, it could. You could potentially. I'm not exactly sure how that Bellow works. Mm. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Red yellow. So I don't know. I haven't tested it since they added the Kuma to it. Maybe it could. Oh wait, Sabo would be gross here, right? Oh, the new ace. Yeah, I could see it working with the new ace. Is it better to just Sabo here? We can get rid of this. I think I like that. Or is it better just to play? This doesn't really do anything for me. Or do we just swing into him? I don't know. Do we just swing? Swing into him? They only have 3 cards in hand, right? 1 blocker. But this guarantees. This guarantees, but then we're 2 big swings. But we'll have 3. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Oh, we have to trash a card though. Ooh, this might have been a mistake. We'll see. This always goes lead. Five at life. Yeah, maybe that would have been better to do first. I think you're right. We could have koala searched for our next turn. I don't think we die here though. And we should be able to clap back. Like get rid of a pheasant peck. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They got another pheasant peck in hand. Hmm. Ten cards left. Maybe I should have kept the 2K. I might have. Yeah, I mean, I might have. I should have kept the 2K. So what could they swing? They could swing 9, 7, 9. Or they could go 8. It's gonna swing a Brockler, probably, yeah. If he swings 8 with blocker... Yeah, we could bait it. So I block this. They probably swing 8, 8. Well, if they swing 8, 8, then I'm dead, right? Unless I get a... I need a 1k. Do they have any card that could rest anything? I don't think so. If you died at 8, 8, you would have lived if you didn't trigger. Yeah, exactly. I should have kept the 2k. I should have kept the 2k. I told you, anytime I see trigger pop up, I just like click it. Just the Hina the pretending. Okay. So is it better to take this then? Take this and gamble it? Do they swing 8, 8 no matter what? If he swings 7. Will they ever swing 7? No, they wouldn't swing 7. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. If he splits 8, 8, I think I die. That was huge. That was huge. They left one off her pheasant pick. I kinda wanna hack in Kuma, but I think I'd die if I do that. I know they've got, I think we just have to split Dawn and go for it. They've got one pheasant peck, right? One pheasant peck in hand. I need 3 attacks to go through. I need 3 attacks to go through. And one of them's a pheasant peck. Swing 9s, you might have it. So if I do 9, they pheasant peck, trash, and draw 1. And then... could be. We'll swing this 9 first. Oh, the blocker. I forgot about the blocker, right? I could go for board. Go for board, play a hack, but is it better to split Dong, go for board, or play a Kuma? I think it's probably better to just play a hack, go for board. So I could go 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Try and get these. 10, 10, 10. Yeah, we could Stussy, but then aren't we just dead? If we just Stussy, we die. Test with a 9 first. Would you go 9 life? 9 life or 9 board? Probably 9 life. Hmm. I think he's just baiting me into swinging. Yeah, he only has 1 pheasant. But we need 1, 2, 3. We need 3 of these 4 attacks to go through. I could go 5. I could go 7, 7, 7, 9, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9. Seven with koala 1 cost. I think I'm getting baited to swing. So if I split Dom between these two, it'll be 11, 12. Pheasant gets him to 9. Then he just needs a 2k, 1k. Yeah. I think I just lose. 7, 9, 10 is probably your best bet. Or 7, 9, 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 9, 7, 9, 9. I think that's our best bet. Unfortunately. So here's Pheasant. Wait, why'd he block? Wait, why'd he just block that? Oh, he didn't have enough for it? Wait, I'm kind of confused. Why'd he block that? That makes no sense. He could have blocked, or he could have just Pheasant 1k then blocked it. Yeah, he definitely had enough. I guess. Interesting. Which means I have to play another game. It's 4 a.m. Private. Here we go again. Drew into the pudding? Oh, maybe. Oh, you want to see the list? We can show that real quick. Hold up. This is the current list we are running. I'm going to hide the camera. If it lets me. There you go. So, yeah, Suru, Koala, Heck. Basically all the Revo stuff. 2 of the Sabos to combine with the Suru. Got the dragons. Ooh, hand destruction sounds pretty fun too. But yeah, Stussy for the big stuff. For Trigger and Life. Triggers, Kuma, Searchers, for Zoro. Guess you're right, Decay. But I feel like he had to trust the draw in that because like then he just loses no matter what. Yeah, I'd be down to try the list out. I'd definitely be down to try it. Probably won't get to it tonight, but if we win another game, I could try it after. It sounds very interesting, hand destruction build. Guessing it's the Robin, the Law blocker. Do you play negative hollows? Interesting. Three, nice. Oh, the 6 cost Luffy. I forgot about the 6 cost Luffy. Oh my goodness. We got another one. Damn. Did not see a searcher. Can't really do anything against that. We're pretty bricked up. The amount of Robins we have is kind of crazy. 2 cost events crazy because it trashes a random card they can't choose, so you can get super lucky. Oh, yeah. Negative hollow is nuts. Oh, wait. It wasn't the negative hollow. What 2 cost event is this? I might be thinking of something else. They're at 7-2 for Bagua, so we're not swinging. Thriller bark card, interesting. Tier 2 and a white snake. Do we have enough? We have 3. Oh, it is negative hollow? Okay. Do you run Perona in it? Perona also can trash a card. Dragon Effector, Cycle Robin, Kuma. Nice. That was a trigger card right there. They get a giant. That kind of sucks. If we can find a Sabo, Sabo would be so gross right now. Oh, you're right, you're right. I have not been swinging. That is a good call. I've been focusing on the conversation. My bad. Oh, we got the Sabo. Treasure Kuma. Good call, good call. Forgot about the draw. Hell's Judgment. The frick? Okay. For Nosuke. Yes, I do. If you type exclamation Discord, it should, yeah. There you go. You just have to click on the reaction rule for One Piece, and then you should see a deck list section in there. GG's. We go on to the next. Bro, what is happening? We keep winning. We keep winning with Koala. I can't go to bed. I can't go to bed. It's freaking 4:16 in the morning. Dropped it? Nice. I'll check it out. That's what it seems. I think we're just getting a lot of favorable matchups, to be honest. Oh. So we got Koalas, Betty. Got Lindbergh. Karasu. Dragon. Zeus. Uma. Oh, you run the Dophies. Interesting. Wink. Oh, it's not called Galaxy Wink. Oh, it's called Waxing. 3 negative hollows. And then Urasusa Shock. What do I have that shouldn't belong? It is... Oh, you don't play the Searcher. Interesting. I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it for a game. You're gonna have to instruct me on how to play it, though. Because it definitely seems different than Decay's list. Gets me top most days? Damn, alright. Let's see it. A hand destruction deck. I feel like... Okay, Bonnie. I'm assuming he still wants to go second. My list is I'm only Zoro mine. I hate that deck. We all do. Second. And then what do you want to mulligan for? The negative hollows? Or do you like the searchers? See, it's not terrible. Oh, interesting. Draw a card, trash a card. Okay, so we'll keep. We will keep. So we'll search. Definitely want a dragon. This Dofi card is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Take the first. Almost fell for that trigger. So we'll swing 5 and then hack. Discard pile for dragon. Yeah, definitely makes sense. What do you do next turn? I'm assuming I'm gonna do this. Like, I would block, get rid of the blocker, and then we'll go into next turn and see what happens. Oh, we could Zeus it. Would you Zeus us, or is that going too low? I think it's worth Zeusing. Okay, let's do it. And then we can just play another hack, right? So we'll swing 5. This Dofi card is interesting. 2 or less life, this card gains rush. On opponent's turn, on KO, add 1 card. Interesting. Carrot. Would you dragon here? Or would you Dofi? No, Dofi or Karasu. I kind of want to go Dofi, to be honest. Having a rusher is interesting. This is interesting. Then we draw. Okay, you get a Karasu. We can counter with Karasu, play it off a dragon next turn. It's been interesting. Shanks. Wait, what the hell is happening? That's kinda gross. The frick? I think I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna counter this. So would you Dofi again? No, because you can't get, so yeah, it's definitely dragon. Dragon into a Karasu. Oh. No, Complex. I can't go to bed. I can't go to bed. It's 4:24. I can't go to bed. Interesting. Oh my god. My game froze. Oh. Okay, we're back. Dragon Akuma. He had all bricks for sure. Alrighty. On to the next one. Like an hour 30 after I said last game. On to the next one. I'm gonna be a zombie at this softball game. Zoro. So we'll go second. You said you like having a searcher and a hack. This hand isn't terrible, but we have no searcher. Would you mulligan this for the searcher? It's got hack into Robin into Dragon. Okay. What does this Bonnie do? When attacking, trash 2 cards from the top of your deck. Give your opponent -2. Weird matches today. Blue, purple, croc, red, dragon. Blue, green, that is interesting. I think I saw something about some rosy lists for regionals or something. Saw some video. Someone ran that. I don't know if it was good or not, though. Oh, this is gross. Interesting. That's pretty gross. This guy's probably like, what the fuck just happened? So take out the searcher. Yeah, we got the rest of it. That's funny. Play hack. Probably Robin into Robin. We can't protect this, right? Yeah, we can't protect this. Yeah. We get a Kuma, though. Would you Kuma? Yeah, Kuma, get rid of a Robin, and then do Dragon into. Okay. Oh, you do Robin now. I don't know what we're at right now. We're at 1.5. It's good to clear their 3 Kostoshigis and blockers that protect slashes. So wait, we would Robin over the Kuma right now? I guess it gets them down to 3 cards in hand. And that's pretty good. Would you trash a Robin or would you yeah, probably trash a Robin. Trash Kuma? Okay. I was gonna use a Kuma for counter. We get a Mihawk. 2 Mihawks, interesting. I need a swing lead. Yeah, he will. Oh, he's swinging 10. So that's gonna go. Ooh, okay. I would have attacked first with the lead into Robin. See you save. Yeah. So I'm guessing we just drag it into Kuma now. We kind of have to, right? But we're very far behind on board. What would you trash for Dragon? The Robin, I guess? I guess Robin. Robin makes the most sense. It's not an easy matchup if they see all the Tashigis. Gotcha. I see the vision. I think I might have, instead of the one turn we play the Robin, played the Kuma. Oh. So it's just going to be restand. Could be 8-8-8. Yeah, it definitely is a bad matchup. All I know is whenever I play blue, yellow, Nami into this, I just spam it with Kikanojos and Kumas, so if they swing into board, I get healed. I think I have to counter this. Kuma's more value, basically takes what Zoro wants to do, rest KO, yeah. I think we're potentially dead here. If this is triple swing, I think we're dead. Dead. Double swing. What does this do? Oh. Oh, we dead. We dead. Fortunately, bad matchup. I do see the potential though. Oh, I didn't get the type GG fast enough. What the hell, Neko? I did not know that was a 2K. Zoro in life. I will play around with this deck though. It definitely seems interesting. KO up to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 4 or less. If you have a character with 8 or more, you may instead KO up. Ooh, 6. That's interesting. Oh yeah, the new koala? Is that what you're talking about, Inferno? The 4 cost? That brings out stuff from trash. That Robin card's gross too. The 6 cost yellow Robin. That card's gonna be kind of nasty. Gotcha. Alrighty. So unfortunately we lost. I'm definitely gonna try that list out more though, Scotty. Thanks for sharing. So we're gonna call it for the night, unfortunately. 4:32. I got a softball game in 5 hours. Koala search can search that Robin too. That's actually pretty nasty. Wait. I just want to check this real quick. Oh yeah, it just needs to reveal a Nico Robin. That's gonna be gross. I'm excited for the card. But yeah. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Hope you had a good time. Hopefully I get to see you in the next stream, which should be tomorrow around the same time. Usually it's like 11 Eastern time, 11:30 Eastern time. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you there. Have a good rest of your day or night, and we'll see you in the next one. Actually, before we do that, I just want to check one thing real quick. Because we did freaking do that for a long time. Hold up. Just want to see this. So yeah, Koala, we went on a freaking crazy run there. We played Koala, we won 8 of our 9 matches. That's gross. That's gross. Alrighty. And on that note, I'll see you guys later. I guess before I do that, I can show the deck list that we ran real quick too. If you need to pause the video, it's on YouTube, or you can watch the VOD back. So this is what we played most of the time. Pause it if you want it. And then this is the one we just played recently. But yes, have a good night, everyone. Hopefully see you tomorrow. CGC out.